Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing. Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have...
Only for a...
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the free pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
No.
You get what you deserve.
I'm new. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody but me! How come?
I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
From here, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
Oh, that explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything, except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
Wait a minute. What is that? What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo!
Get lost!
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Oh, sole mio.
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off! This isn't a trash-burning engine. This isn't a trash... This isn't a trash... What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
Stronzo! Is you matto, making a poof with my new sacco di aria. Now I must go to il doctor to get a replacement.
That was funny. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in! Ow! I don't want that. It's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. I already hooked that. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. All this idea is missing is the right spin. The idea was already lame before the tranquilizer. I already hooked that. I've got almost... What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Haha, sweet. Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring...
But...
Shoot!
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! Death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Hello, Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. I went to see Doc, and now I need to find the gadget shop.
Say hello to Gilligan for me if he happens to be in. It's by the pier, just to the left of the city gate.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr! Oh, don't
Like a platypus, only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
See you later.
Don't get lost.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime, what is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, laid back that the back of my head, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? So how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. What was that you... Shave Donna's...
No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Danger is my middle name. And stupid is my, Don't try to stop me.
No, you're not.
I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Hey, hands off!
Oh, you stamp your feet.
I wouldn't talk. I'm at the right.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey-dee-dee-dee-lo.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Locked. I should have the lock picked in no time with this. What? Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. And I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Gulliver's...
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people...
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with Unorganized Crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, Unorganized Crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garlef. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
Don't you ever run into problems with the organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing? I can hardly... What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garlef and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yep, that was definitely enough.
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the Platypus Trapper in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
What else?
Don't tell me. In that case, assuming downtown is special. However,
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest. A fight for life and death.
Go on.
Platypus...
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garlef up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Liebold. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan, too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garlef for the key.
I'll do that. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Locked. May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that?
Got it. Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Oh, sole mio.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching. I feel like I'm being watched.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
I don't believe it! I don't care if you're new to the neighborhood. Even if Brad Pitt in person stood in my door carrying cake, I would still take my nail gun and... What the? Who are you?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again. Blasted religious nuts! You just don't get it, do you? If you want to meet Jamaica, keep it up and I'll help you on your way. What the? What do you want this time? Yeah, don't even...
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve? What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, look, children, it's Hoedown the garden gnome.
Ho down, ugly as can be.
Who uses a... Oh, look, it's Ho... Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before. Go, go, Rufus... Roo, refuse, roo, refuse, roo, refuse, super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music. It's empty. It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But...
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
That isn't the secret.
Oh, darn it.
That isn't the...
Oh, darn it. I'm gonna have to brood on this. I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing to break. Black would be best, with flames glued, and maybe a drag. Black would be with flame, and maybe a drag. Black would with flame, and maybe. Not necessary. I've got all the... I have too much time on my hands if I'm starting to fiddle with Doc's clocks. There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it. Not necessary. I've got... I'd rather wait. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account, but make very sure that you get the good cartridges.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hmm? Oh. Ooh. Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
and not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and
I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Oh, sole mio.
Yoo-hoo! See you
Not if I...
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
So, this is where you've been hanging.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right, let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Could I interest you in
a dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe
dinner first. You can go look.
Which restaurant? And is
a restaurant? I was thinking they're free. Yeah. Ah, great.
Just forget.
Hey, babe.
There he goes again.
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman. That's so part one. I have a remote control now. The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
You have to come.
I must? I don't
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't...
Then what? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus,
What?
a little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus, I don't think that's a very bright...
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want...
yeah.
Dream on! I don't even know myself how I got here, but since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Won't you?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
What do I have?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha! That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the dum bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Dang! We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Aren't you even...
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it?
Yes.
Yeah, probably did. Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a...
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring...
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
Hey!
Are you trying to...
Hey! I'll find a way to make you...
As weak as your head?
As weak?
Ugh.
Wait here.
No threat. What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now, Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear, I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. So...
Have I? I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't... What's more important, I know how you...
Oh, in a dirigible! Please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
Won't you please...
Where?
Well...
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember?
Well, yes, you are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Could I interest you?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
What do I have to...
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Will you come along?
But Ruf, in a situation like this, the fate of the entire...
I thought we were going to save the world from...
No! You can't save the world sitting at a desk.
I was actually thinking about a...
Don't you know anything about freedom fighters? It takes many little sparks to get a fire going.
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, Rufus. Here I was, thinking you're an actor just like Janosch.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. Wait here.
Yay!
May I bother you?
Aren't you gonna...
You're part of a...
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Then please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Well, maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then, why not? Let me know when you're ready.
What are you
against our oppression by the Organon? What? Death to the...
What is the Organon?
Well, it makes me...
I'll be off.
Stay around.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh. Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna order some?
See you later.
Come back.
That isn't the sea.
Oh, darn it. I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean. I never throw... That's my... I never throw... That's my... I never... That's my...
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn it. Hello, Bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top-notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah. I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Oh, don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him. Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah? Then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little hoarse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah. So hot she could burn out your throat, and she would, too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, No and no.
Yes, 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 yes!
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it! You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are! My optician knows karate!
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous! Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete?
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
See, I told you.
Shh! Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Oh, Sole Mio.
Da.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good...
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Do you really think...
You're not gonna
to tell...
Come on.
Stupid! When? If you prefer...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
Wait. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it...
Out!
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Just in...
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. Somehow it's just no fun if nobody's there to get upset about it. Somehow... The idea was already... I'd rather not let these... Not that I'm afraid of germs, but these are wearing stocking masks. I'd rather not let... Not that I'm afraid... But these... The idea... I, never... Somehow... Somehow... All I need for the... And a health... Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have? All I need for... And a health... Somehow... All I need... And a... Somehow it's just... All I need... And a... Somehow it's... All I need... And a... Some... All I need... And a... Somehow... All I need... And a... Somehow it... All I need... And a... All I need... And a... Somehow it... All I need... And a... It's hard to believe, but he really sick. It's hard to believe, but he... What an ugly net. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. All I need for the infamous Rufus crash test is my feet, a little momentum, and a healthy dose of blind... I, never touch stuff that some stranger has... I can transport that without a bucket, too. I like the feeling when it... I can transport that. I like the The idea was already late. Why should I burn my own stuff? With so much nice stuff to burn that belongs to other people. Why should I burn with so much... I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech. I can barbecue on the glow. Hey! I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I already... All this The idea was already... I can transport... I like the feeling. Why don't bars like cayenne pepper or rat poison? It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No. I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid of germs in general, but these are wearing stocking masks. If I use the fish hook as a gramophone needle, maybe I can play the cartridges!
Rufus, don't you scratch my mind!
Not bad. And now, freestyle!
No! Rufus! No!
This toilet paper is only fit for sanding stuff down. But I usually like it rough, except for the toilet paper. Hi.
Ah, are you finally gonna order...
Go on, tell me about...
Platypus Trapper is a lethal contest. A fight...
Platypus Trapper. Sounds rather dangerous.
Danger is my middle name, baby.
Wow, you have a lot of middle names.
Exactly. What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the Platypus Trapper in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
I've got...
Spit 'em out.
That's it.
Yep.
See you later.
Come back.
How nice.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
I give...
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
Wait here.
Yay!
Excuse me?
You again?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I would really...
Don't be ridiculous. Could you possibly have to offer?
I
know you're not.
What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's... cat?
No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Dangerous and stupid? Don't... I'll soon... I'll get back...
Whatever.
So that's how it works. I'd rather stick with my old jingle.
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido gonzo cretino!
Oh yeah. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells It's hard to believe, but he really sings. It's hard to believe, but he really... It's hard to, but he really... It's hard to, but he... I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. I already hooked that. I already hooked that. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh, I'm sure I'll remember it eventually. That's really nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent... Yoo-hoo again!
Scram! You're scaring the fish!
I'm very, very quiet.
That's beside the point. Have you ever seen ears on a fish? Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. If you're a fisherman, you know that.
But...
Shoot!
A boring guy with an even more boring hobby. Look at this!
Scram!
What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
Better not. The fish are twitchy enough already. I already hooked... He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
What's that?
What do you think? It's proof.
That doesn't even randomly pulling stuff out of the trash. Rats and wombats can do that. If you want to prove to me that you're a fisherman, then show me something you've caught. Otherwise, shoot.
I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? It's proof that I really am a fisherman.
That doesn't even prove you're human. Randomly pulling stuff out of the trash. Rats and If you want to prove to me that you're a fisherman, then show me something you've caught. Otherwise, shoot. If you want to prove otherwise... If you want to prove otherwise... If you want to otherwise... If you want to otherwise...
It's about time somebody invented that.
I am very sorry, sir, but the Golden Dragon of Invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right. And what's this?
What you cannot see there is the Golden Dragon of Invisibility.
Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
Welcome to You are being served. How may I...
What kind of...
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer them. Go ahead and browse. You are welcome to try out. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the Golden Dragon of Invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden Dragon of Invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination, but touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before. The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool. Here goes nothing.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Cole is bound to be impressed. The sunglasses. Looks like normal Cool.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Oh yeah? And where does it say that?
Did you not read the sign at the entrance?
Nah, I thought I'd wait until the audiobook is out.
An excellent choice. Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
What do you mean pay? I thought these were free samples.
You may test the products free in the store.
And how do I know they work outside?
If you are dissatisfied with your product, there is a 2-month money-back guarantee.
And then I get my organs back?
No, but you will receive a coupon in the value of the full purchase price.
Huh, that sounds fair. But there must be a catch somewhere. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted.
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of
Rats? Then why is the shredder even here?
The destruction of...
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then. I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me. I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity thing. But that's the law.
An excellent choice, sir.
Ha! Indestructible? No way. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just the ticket. I'd better keep the stuff on some thief. I'd better keep some thief. No, it's It's already... At least, I assume so.
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Oh, sole mio.
That...
That isn't the secret.
Oh, darn it. Go, go, Rufus! That always worked before. It's okay. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of... I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to... I'll come back to it. I'll come back. Hello again.
Ah, how are you getting? I'm working on. Simply persuade her to... That is, all three use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all three, send them to my... I'll see to the rest.
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges. Goal's mind is now distributed over 3 Each cartridge contains...
Well, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So...
Every one of them.
I just,
What? Each of the 3 goals but the whole is more.
Yeah, just like those critters breed like
What? Let's just... I cannot...
Hey, you don't have... I almost lost these horrid little... Nice off.
Gee, thanks.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was cool and bigger.
The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep, not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop. But I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals! I'll...
Quite.
Does it have juice?
Don't play around with the equipment. If you aren't careful, you could open a wormhole.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side, and maybe a Black would with flame, and maybe a Black with flame, and maybe 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 Black would be better, with flame, and maybe Black with and maybe What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extreme. I never touch stuff that's caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already... I never touch... I Strange toilet covered with... No wonder that... Well... Oh! Gulliver's peanuts. Some bacteria. It looks like I... Why does that always happen? Ah, the obligatory... Let's see. Yep, the way... What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Haha, sweet. Getting hooked up is... I can do it with... A tinkerer's... The carelessness of fellow tinkerers who leave their tools lying around. Even more potential for even more... It's still good. It's still... So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire. Yoo-hoo!
What?
I would like...
That's good. What will it be?
So, where do I get a coupon for a free cucumber?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course. It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
I suppose I took the last copy with me to the men's room in Gulliver's Tavern.
No.
You get what you...
See you later.
Not a...
No, never again. Never again. May I borrow?
Aren't you gonna...
Got it. I want to...
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament.
I'll be off.
Sarah.
Is that supposed to be a razor? To me, it looks more like a sword. Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor. I'll catch this fish with my bare hands. I'll catch this... I'll catch this... I'll catch this... I'll catch... I'll catch this fish. I'll catch... I'll catch... I'll catch... I'll catch... Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Oh, so late.
You again? I told you to beat it.
I did. I am one with the shadows. Whoosh.
Are you referring to your 5 o'clock shadow? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching. Oh, no. I can't... Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching. Oh, I can't... Oh, I can't... Oh, I can't... That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible. Aw, I can't...
You again? I
Do you really?
What are we...
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea was that I should try to reconcile with my bambina.
With your freebooter manners, this is bound to go horribly wrong.
Actually, I know exactly what I need to say to her. I'm a little more concerned about her manners. Last time, she threw an axe at me.
I see. That explains the wooden leg.
What wooden leg?
Har! That's my pirate. What wooden leg? What hook? You can't see her clearly anyway because of the eye patch, right?
Are you trying to give me courage in some really bizarre way?
Arr!
Well, I don't know, really.
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that Gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not gonna show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market, stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
You're not gonna get...
To tell you the truth.
Come on.
Go away! You would come on! Come on! You've got some...
Come on, Bambina. All I have to do is say...
La 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 la.
Ah, not how out!
Another new? How many replacement airbags? I have no idea what airbag. They're always the first thing to... I have no... They're always...
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh. Another new air... How many replacement airbags does Doc have? These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down. It's hard to believe, but he really... All I need, and a... Somehow it's... This isn't a trash-burning engine. This isn't a This isn't a... This isn't a... This isn't a... Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. I don't see a no matter. Ow! It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Ouch! Oh! Ha! Oh! Nothing happened. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it!
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora?
Oh yeah. The Dead Pigeon Tango. Look at this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy haddock. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
It's because I'm so incredibly relaxed.
Yeah, that's an important factor, which you haven't got. Real fisherman's so laid back that he can't leave the house without a folding chair. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
I use a pedal-powered tandem rod.
Yeah, pull the other one. If you won't tell me your fishing secret,
I use a tear-proof line made of caterpillar silk.
also called a yarn. If you won't tell me,
I attract fish with my animal magnetism.
that's a lie. If you won't tell me your...
They call it fisherman's luck.
Never. I know an unlucky guy when I see one. If you won't tell me your...
I use a special kind of bait.
Ha! And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh, what's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot! What's that
What do you think? My special bait, of course. Because I really am a fisherman, if you don't mind.
No, you ain't. You need a brain to fish, and with a minimum of brains, you would know that this is most definitely not bait. What's that?
What do you think? My special...
All right. Maybe you can take a tiger fish.
Ha! Got it!
Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up. I hope I can find a use for this fish before it starts to smell. I really don't want to repeat that fiasco with the anchovies.
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora?
Oh, yeah. Somehow it's just all I need for the infamous Rufus crash test and a help. Somehow it's all I need and I... Nothing.
sole mio.
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it! Ha! Got it!
Oh, sole mio.
Ancora?
Oh yeah. The junk avalanche.
Do you?
You're not gonna come.
You again! Come on! Come on! You!
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do.
About the 5, 6 I still want to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not entered, make a low angle shot of a scrap metal avalanche as item number 2.
Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah, not a how?
You know.
Ouch!
There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. Ow! 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 Whoa, impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
You're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No, you were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry, she's in a safe place, down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll...
The platypus dishes must be taken off them. I don't care.
Deal.
Just...
Too late. I already said deal. Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it. Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man. This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Gah, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh, yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it. I need thread.
Exclusive view? The curvature of the planet blocks everything that's beyond the horizon.
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time. Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Hey, hands up!
Oh, my botanical expertise tells me that this here is a plant. Knock, knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh. Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it They think there's something better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone. Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I... Hey, if you're looking for... I only have... Hey, the ash...
I thought you only had things you really need here, and that doesn't look absolutely essential.
I said, hands off!
Why does everybody always say that?
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff, I only have things... Hey, if you're looking for someone who... I only have things... Hey, if you're looking for... I only have... Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
You also supply the platypus restaurant?
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this Platypus Club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately. How can I become a...
It's easy! I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's...
Really?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
Nobody wants...
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you could look it all up for yourself.
Ah, yes. Life... Grab a bus, Platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill. Hands off! The field guide is only for members of...
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a...
It's easy! I hit...
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. Oh, Platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest. Huh. They only have dishes made from platypus here. Lady Goal won't like that at all. I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Is this your order?
Yeah.
Well, do you even have...
No, you're right. Sorry. It's all my fault. This crankshaft without a crank is missing something. But what? A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus, you are a genius. I never touch stuff that's A noble animal welfare activist like me doesn't worry about the symptoms. He goes right to the root of the problem, and if that goes wrong, he can always blow up all the platypus breeding grounds. I never touch. A noble animal welfare activist like he goes right to the... And if that goes wrong, he can... A noble... He goes... And if that goes... I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container. That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly... This spade knows how to behave better than that darn rake. I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer. I've got enough loose. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate...
sole mio.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. All I need for the infamous roof and a healthy... somehow it's... All I need for... and a... somehow it... All I need and a... All I need and a... That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carried. The Junk Avalanche Tarantella. It's hard to believe, but he... Hi.
Ah, are you finally...
See you later.
Come back.
Oh, it's you.
Will you come?
But Roof, in a situation like this, how the fate of the entire...
I thought we were going to save the world from...
No! You can't save the...
I was actually thinking...
Don't you know anything of it? Takes many little sparks.
Actually, it goes faster...
Oh, here I was, just like Janosch.
Well, it's just that... Wait here.
Yay!
Oh, sole mio.
This idea is a real pipe dream.
Oh, sole mio.
This idea is... No. No. This idea... Another new air... How many replacement airbags does Doc have? I have no idea what... They're always the first... have no idea. They're always the first. I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good. They're always the first. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a... It should be possible to... A bait buck... Or a... I'd rather wait until the last second for it. They just work better. I have too much.
Uncle!
Oh, yeah. Somehow, it's just no... All I need and a help... My stuff is filthy. I don't need to dry... Soon? Oh, boy! I hope I can find a use... I really don't... Is that supposed to be a ring? To me, it looks more like a sword. All I need and I... It's hard to believe he read. No, it's already... At least, I assume so. No, it's at least. This device, which is already useful. This device, which is already... I would really like... But not with my... what a... But that's the law. I would really like to... But... what a... But that's the law. I would... But not with... what a... But that's the law. Playing the lottery has all you need. Huh, the lotto mat doesn't seem to... The top prize is some fully functional torpedo with... Oh, boy, just what I've always wanted. This device, which is already... No, at least... I knew I could break. People just should... I already hooked. Dad. I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it. That's my... That's my... That's my... That's my... It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies. That's my... That's my...
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need coal. Damn!
He needs coal.
I read that.
And you have coal.
Yes, but I...
Well?
That I don't need them anymore, do I?
You can bet on it. I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need candles. That I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need water, so the water too.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need bread. What else? There goes the bread.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep. Hey! What?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to, 0 slotty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes, yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravenek chakoror.
Ah, right.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products, and all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the...
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual, coming up. Just a second. How can I help?
What a romantic...
You think so?
All that's missing is...
Oh, one moment.
I think he's up. He noticed the missing...
Borondeors mumble snumble.
Oh, you know, oh Lord of Darkness,
Here I am again.
So, what?
Actually, I'm not really sure.
That's no problem.
the sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pans la pan.
Enslave the mortals. Right up.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus.
Hooray! Does your...
I just need to check. Please excuse me.
He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Moleston bollocks.
I see.
No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to reserve it
for 2. Just...
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasor modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Nothing for me right now.
As you like.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastifidur.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
The day started out so nice. Breakneck high-wire acrobatics, brain surgery gone horribly wrong, and then suddenly I'm a trial member of the Platypus Club. Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah, secret doors in bookshelves for dummies. Pull on the book titled, Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought? Pull on the book. Wow! What's that? Is that a lint trap? I don't want it to get even fun. There's already enough lint. I don't want it to. There's already. I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. Now, it's no longer the highest point on the island. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still... I'll bear it in mind. I could use that, but how do I fasten the hook to the pants? Obviously, I'm still missing. I'll bear it in. Now, it's no longer the highest. And they say I don't know anything about it. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey. Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. Nothing happened. My pants catapult is almost finished. All that's missing is ammunition. My pants catapult is all that's... I know. In my hands, anything could become a deadly projectile, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition. I know, but this would... I know, but this... I know, but this... I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work. Yeah, well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without tools. Perhaps these 2 rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help. Ah, gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
Oh, sole mio. Oh, sole mio.
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, crap. According to the field, I bet I could find, but I bet it says there is only... According to the field guide, fire platypuses brood in blaze. I bet I could find a much easier way, but I'd better not take the risk. It says there is only one of this kind per generation. According to, I bet, but it says... According, I bet, but it says there... According, I bet, it's... I bet it says... According, I bet, but it says there... Fire platypuses hatch in blazing fire. That's what I call an innate flair for a dramatic entrance. According to the... I bet it says... I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary. Yoo-hoo!
Prego?
Aren't you a...
What do you want to know?
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingante insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a polka and a prod.
So,
you need to say it, mum. You is innamorata di una bella bambina. So you must be formidable. Impressiona bambinas timidas. Want aventuras con uomos criminale.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka?
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You is innamorata di una Donna. So you must be un cavaliere. This calls for uno appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica con canzone mio. La 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 la, la 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 loo.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else.
Cretino.
I don't need...
Tentarno.
Yeah, same... What is that
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la. Prego.
Can't you sing?
Could be ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, merci. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Rats.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool, gone.
Sister Gabriel molto confortable con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Sorry.
It's no problemo. I am a socio di Club Gondolo Mobilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria caputo. Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chin.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Sì. Fortunatamente, il doc always...
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
I see. I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow...
No apprensione. Con una bella canzone on your lips. All is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Fina Laura. La 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 la.
Oh, I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci?
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
Ancora?
Oh, yeah. Somehow it's... Somehow... Somehow it... Somehow it... All I need... And I... Somehow... All right, all right. There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so. No, it's already perfect. At least, I assume so. I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as But that's the law. I would really like to try, but not with But that's the law. Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places. They seem to be very acrobatic. Just like me. It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here. Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. Which platypuses brood at dizzying heights? Time to look it up in the field guide. Oh yeah! Haha! Flying platypuses. Who's supposed to remember all this nonsense? Which platypuses? Time to look it up. Oh yeah! Haha! Who's supposed to remember? Welcome to the flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy. Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
Don't go.
Forget that. Not even an 8-year. Hands off the ornamental.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them. That already has enough crap. You know, I should. My things are actually. But it's not like I'm expecting. According to the field guide, earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. I bet I could find a much easier way, but I'd better not take it. It says there is only one. According to the field guide, I bet I could find, but I'd better not. It says there is only one of this kind per generation. According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. I can always wrap it up once it starts to smell worse than the rest of my stuff. Probably worth a try. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. I did exactly what the field guide says, even if it is the wrong fish, which also happens to be floating upside down. Too late. It's already dead. Look, Dad!
Heavens, boy! Have you been lying to strangers again in order to swindle them out of their hard-earned property? Haven't we had a long talk about right and wrong? You put that back right now, young man. Right now!
That'll be the day. According to the field guide, earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. All that's missing is the soil. According to the field guide, so far so good. Who do we have here? Goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platy. Well, hello! So young and totally nuts. Here, Platy. Well, hello! So young. Here. Well, so young. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. According to the field guide, this is the breeding grounds of the local fire platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies. At least, as long as the nests are unguarded. White, the wet blanket among colors. A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
Don't play around with the equipment. If you aren't careful, you can open a...
Grumble, grumble. Well, hello. So young. It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Here. Well, hello. So young and already. Here. Well, hello. So young. Here. Well, hello. So young. Here. Well, so here. Well, so here. Well, so Ah, no! The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools. I should be able to free it from the ice with that. Ah! Cold! By far the coolest platypus in the city. Now, which platypuses brood in frozen soil? Time to look at... Oh yeah! Well, that would be Earth platypus. Who's supposed to remember all this nonsense? Now, which time to look... Oh yeah! Well, that would be Earth... Who's supposed to... According to the field guide, fire platypuses brood in blazing fire. I bet I could find a much easier way, but I'd better not take the risk. It says there is only one of this kind per generation. There's another one. According to the cool. According to the field guide, this is the breeding grounds of the local fire platypus colony. But an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
Oh, sole mio.
No matter what, I'm gonna have to hatch it first. It can hardly watch the nest in this condition. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local water platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies. At least, as long as the nests are unguarded. I'm gonna have to brew. I already hooked that. No, it's already, at least. This device only straightens, which is already used. I would really like to try out this, but not with my. What about that's the law?
I am very. We accept only cash or organ.
Would it have to be my own organs?
That is what it says in the shop's terms and conditions.
Ah, darn it.
Excuse, but I would.
All right. Forget it. I don't need any more equipment. All I need, and my. This device, which is already useful in.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
About the 5 things I want to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not had to make a low-angle shot of his metal avalanche as item number 2.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus breeding ground. But the pro knows that the layman is an idiot who should go home and collect postage stamps.
Oh, sole mio.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
Uncle!
Oh yeah. So all I need for somehow it's just this isn't a trash burning. According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing! My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow. Welcome to for half-mast. Handy. My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need... My pants, I just need, but that... Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the line with this. And then... Boing! Help me! As soon as... And then... With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work. I could do it, but I don't want to brag. The flagomat... handy. My pants I just need, but that... The flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Handy. The ashes were sucked into the machine through the pipe. Now, I'll never get them out that way. My pants I just need, but... The Flagoman and the Flagoman and my pants catapult. I just need to. Knock, knock.
You again.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in...
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
He's got a rake, he's got leaves. He should be perfectly happy. Friends? Oh, rats. I just passed out again. I didn't even get his answer. Da. To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus breeding ground. But the pro knows that the layman is an idiot who should go home and collect postage stamps. To the layman, but the pro... 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 I should have the lock picked in no time with this. What? I should have the lock... What? It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute. I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean. Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging. That's my... I never throw... That's my... To the layman, this... But the pro... That's my... That's my... That's my... I never throw any... Yoo-hoo! What? I would like...
That's good. That's very... What will it...
So...
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course. It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
I suppose. I took the last copy with me to the men's room in Gulliver's Tavern.
Nothing.
You get what you...
See you later.
Not a fu...
Excuse. I would really love.
Don't be could you possibly...
What was that you shave Donna's?
No. I told you not to shave Donna. That'd be extra...
Danger and stupid. I'll soon... You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Oh, so let me.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! I can't revive the fish that way, or turn it into a zebrafish. Whatever, I'll find another way. This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. It's already hatched. Now I just have to find the right nest. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. It's already hatched. Now I just have to find the right nest. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. Voila! A zebrafish! Too late. It's already... Is this acid or water? Whoa! Is this acid? Whoa! Water platypuses in the mouths of living... Hey, disgust! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. Too late. It's already... You can't even, not even if you... It's already low. I just need to stretch and then... the highest... To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus, but the pro knows that the layman is an idiot who should go home and collect. According to the field, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway. According to the but an expert like me would have... According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the at least...
Holy moly, another one! A nest guardian, you lucky duckbill.
Hey, it has nothing to do with luck. Rather, it is my exorbitant skills as a hunter.
In that case, I have to take back some of the things I said about you. I just hope you weren't planning on putting it anywhere near a nest.
I wouldn't think of it.
Good. That would ruin my whole harvest, and then I could no longer supply the platypus restaurant.
Assuming I found a nest guardian platypus egg, and further assuming I wanted to try hatching it...
Then I would have to kill you. Hatch nest guardians in the area would mean I would have to close my shop.
It's a purely hypothetical question.
Why don't you just look in the field guide? There you will find all the answers to platypus-related questions, and a fun picture puzzle with a platypus theme.
Assuming I found...
Then I would have hatched. Why don't there you... And a fun...
How about another little trade between fishing colleagues?
You've already taken the tigerfish, the serenity of this place, and what feels like hours of my life. What else do you want?
Do you have any cash?
Beat it!
How about another little trade between fishing colleagues?
And what feels like what else?
Do you have any cash? How about...
and what feels... What?
Do you have any... No, it's... At least... This device, which is already...
I am... that is...
Platypus juice. All right. Forget it.
Excuse... But I...
I would read, but not with. What about that's the. To the layman, this looks like, but the pro knows that the layman is an idiot who should go home and collect. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local water platypus colony. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies, at least as long as the nests are unguarded. To the layman, this, but the pro. To the layman, this, but the pro. Soon, I can open a zoo. Oh boy, I can hardly... It should be possible to build something. A bait bucket. Or a... About we're nowhere... My things are actually... But it's not like I'm... Doesn't look like he's... And even if he did... Too late, it's already... I'd rather stick... Soon... According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. Too bad this one is dead. Soon, it's already now. According to the field guide, now. I don't usually associate. On the other hand,
Mio.
Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat. Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the flagomat. Maybe I can use them again. Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the line with this. And then... as soon and then... slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat. Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then. Whoa! A perfect trajectory! I'm sure that can be used a second time. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever. That looks just like the landing net. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest. Here, Platy. Ugh, stupid critter. He's got a rake, he's got leaves. He should be perfectly happy.
Hey, hands off the tree!
Okay. Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now! The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbert. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Is this acid? Whoa! Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh, it doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. The twitching has stopped. That probably means I used to have a cool zombie pet. Too late. It's already dead. Of course. Ha! All those...
Rufus,
just live! Yeah. Whatever that was. It was, but now, otherwise... Hey, what's that twitching? But now I should... The twitching has stopped. That probably means I used to have a... Of course. Ha! All...
Rufus,
just... Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. But now, otherwise... Hang on, Frankenfish. Hang on, Frankenfish. Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace. Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish...
Rufus!
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa. Here, Platy. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has. Here, Platy. Ha! Got it! It's already hatched. Now, I just have to find the right nest. According to the field guide, this is at least, Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Earth platypus is off the menu for now. Call me an incurable animal lover. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now. Call me an incurable animal lover. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. I've got all the platypuses off the menu. Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Just a second. As you like. I tried my best. He just wouldn't stand up.
Knocked.
Yes.
Great service.
Welcome.
Tell me more.
It's poetry. Platypus.
So, when you've got time,
Well, Buck, here comes the... I am there, Platypus.
Wow. I suddenly...
Inspired?
Sick. Grab a
Yes, I will.
Just a sec. How can I help you? As you like. I tried my best. He just wouldn't.
No.
Yes.
Great service. I like your pretty into your eye. Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see?
I did it. The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me. For the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. I know which...
Don't make a fool.
Too late. Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
You'd better...
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks. A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco. Here am I, there are you, Platypus. I bet I can do this.
That's what you said back then when you were... It took you 2 years until you had paid off.
Don't go...
Forget that. Not even an 8.
Knock, knock.
You are...
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Bad punzel, ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no!
Go get her, Tiger.
I have the feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock.
You are...
I still need...
No, there's a... Just give it a...
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic... Bravo!
What?
Go.
Knock, knock.
You...
I still need...
No, there's a... Just give it a try.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
Not bad at all. It's amusing. The meter works, and it's even a love story, in the broadest sense. Bravo!
What?
Go.
Knock, knock. I still need...
No, there's a poet lurking in all of us. Just give it a try.
Here am I, there are you, Platypus.
Say that again.
Here am I, there are you, Platypus.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent. Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your...
I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints from father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Oh, so late.
I can hardly wait to give this to Goal. Don't get in a tizzy now, Rufus. Don't get in a tizzy now, Rufus.
Oh, nice!
What do I have to...
We need to join the resistance, just like yeah.
But then...
Of course.
Wait here, I'll...
Yay! What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right. That louse! What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag. Crane! Crane!
What is...
I found something! One last...
No!
Little...
Don't say it!
Memo!
I need a... radio? Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Knock, knock.
You. Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
Ah, yeah, I see. See you later.
Right, leave me.
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that. But I'm not.
That is totally... Oh!
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just like the trash baby that you are?
Really? I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks. Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But...
You heard...
Oh...
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like. I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus.
Yes.
Great service.
Welcome again.
Grab a...
Yes, I will.
Yeah, flying... Call me an incurable animal lover. Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Oh, sole mio.
I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing to break.
Uncle!
Oh, yeah. Somehow it's just no... All I need for the infamous Rufus crash test is... And the help... This idea is a real pipe dream. No, this... Hello? Dad?
Rufus, get off. I'm waiting for a radio. Just your boss like you.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool. The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you. No, it's already... At least. This device only... which is already useful enough. Here goes nothing. O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal...
Please explain the reason for...
Well, they're...
May I please have a look at the
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve. Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere. Ouch! Oh! Ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it. Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
You again? I told...
I did... I...
Are you the way you...
Ouch! Oh! Ha! Huh. I must have tripped over... Hey, that was the golden... So this is... Huh? Where did my gold... I must have lost it. Ouch! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, so this is... I don't need any more equipment for that. Just as efficient. Unfortunately, lazy bum. I don't want it to get... There's already enough. There's nothing about that. It's about my things are actually... But it's not like I'm... No, at least. I'm not even... My stuff are... Why don't... Like cayenne or rat poison. No. It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! I sure fooled him. Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
Oh, so let me.
Ouch! Oh! Ha! Oh! Huh. I must have. Hey, so this. Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Ow! This isn't so... I sure fooled him. I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me. Huh? Where did my golden dragon of... I must have lost... Maybe I put it back together wrong. I'd better take it apart again. Maybe I put it back together. I better take... I knew I could break. People... I knew I could... People... Huh? What do you want?
Sarah Connor.
No, you're in the wrong place. Now, she's working in Bosfok Ertl as a cockroach hairdresser these days.
I'll be back.
Hey, no biggie. You meet nice people here. Huh. Let's see how well he can see me now.
You again?
I am.
Are you the way you?
Ah, darn it. I don't understand why that didn't work. Huh. All right. The plan may, but perhaps it could use a. Maybe I put it back to. I better take it up. Huh. Let's see how well he can see me now. Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute, no, and under normally, but hey. Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean,
What did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust-Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the Ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
what do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then. Kitty! Oh, how cute! If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Yep, that's all part of the plan. I couldn't even shave a hairless cat with that. I couldn't even... Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah, well, who cares? Uh-oh.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What?
Who? What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops! Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
I have another offer.
Right.
Well, what did she...
Isn't that...
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Mercy!
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'm being...
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
I have another offer.
Right.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna agrees.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty. Ouch! Oh, ha! Huh. I must have tripped over. Hey, so this is...
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
I have another offer. Go ahead. A quick...
Donna...
Hey, no, it's not too...
Say...
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
What do you... Looks like... What do you want us... Again?
I have another...
All right.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna's...
What are your plans?
Right.
I have another...
All right.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your way.
Mercy!
Donna...
What are your plans? I have another...
All right.
I could get you...
Donna...
What are your plans? I have another...
All right.
I could join...
Donna's...
Go ahead. A quick and...
We're a...
Hey, no way! It's not too...
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty. Huh? Where did my golden dragon have... I must have lost... Ouch! Oh, ha! Huh. I must have... Hey, so... May I bother? I'll be off there. Excuse me?
You again?
I would really...
Don't be could you pop...
What was that? Shave?
No, no, no. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Ha ha! Danger is my... and stupid. Don't... sir...
No, you're not.
I'll soon... I'll get...
Whatever.
Huh? Where did my... I must have lost... Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What, I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus, right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen? Finally, my own tournament hand. Hey, Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering. Yo ho.
Unorganized.
May I bother you?
Aren't you gonna...
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. And rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3. I won. So you need to surrender 2 fingers.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again? Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a lost round. So you need to surrender 2 fingers. What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown? What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You ready for the showdown? What's that? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. What's that? Rock. You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. Darn it, you're a fast... Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. Impossible. You beat me!
Haha, don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh yeah!
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but Gold.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Ah, me too.
I should go tell baby Gold that we're resistance fighters now. Boy, will she flip out. Boy, that must be the rebel base.
Rufus, we would like to eat here. Can't you just
But
you heard...
Oh.
Rufus, we would like... Can't you...
But... Oh.
Rufus, we would... Can't...
But... Oh. Hello again.
How are you getting?
Nice, huh?
Gee.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit.
Yes. The shielding of the... But what would you do?
Oh, yeah.
But with this, I would hate...
Yeah,
You know what?
Of course.
And I have you know?
My off and bigger.
Really? The one in...
Yep. Not only they were all and it
lights.
Precise. I'll
quite.
We have a problem. Argus wants to depopulate Deponia if Cletus doesn't manage to reacquire the Ascension codes.
But if he gets them back, he'll blow up the whole planet.
I said we have a problem.
We had best rely on the Tinkerer's method here.
Yeah, we collect random objects and try combining everything with everything else.
We solve one problem after another.
That's what I meant. Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Rufus, we would... Can't you just...
But...
You heard the lady.
Oh! Hello? Dad?
Rufus, get off. We just... Get on.
I don't need any more justice if...
Please don't rub my nose in it. Just take it and go.
Knock knock.
You...
You're such...
But I'm rich.
Isn't that the same? See you...
Right. Leave me...
That louse! God, I've rarely seen such ugly fish. Good thing they're so rare. God, I've rarely... Good thing... Exclusive view? The curvature of the planet blocks everything that's beyond the horizon. There's still weed. The flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Handy. With my sharp eyesight and sure, I could do it, but I don't want to brag. Hi.
Ah, the new guy. What's up?
Well, guess who's your latest member?
Great. Finally someone who can scrub the deck. That's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay? Strange name, that.
Why? Plenty of seagulls there.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get...
Whatever.
Hi.
Ah, are you...
Go on.
Platypus Pataka.
See you later.
Come back.
May I bother?
Aren't you gonna...
What was that secret?
I keep forgetting that one. I think it's because of the music they play in the marketplace. Tends to make my head spin. Now, this is the knock. Got it now?
Yeah, I think so. I'll be off.
Stay around.
Are you aware of who we're...
No. Unorganized criminals don't ask questions.
So how do I learn the details of Donna's plans?
Donna's plans don't have details.
All the better. I can never remember all that trivia anyway. I better not show it. He'll want me to share my loot with him. I better not he'll... I better not... he'll... I better... Quiet. Ha! Got it!
Uncle!
Oh yeah. The mating song of the junk crabs.
Do you really?
You're not gonna come.
Stupid daughter, the west.
You will come on.
Come on. You got.
I'm just wait. Come on, Bambina.
Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's...
You're not gonna... Come...
You again! Come on! Come on! You've got some nerve!
I'm just like a... Wait. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate?
You know what?
Out! Now!
Ha! Gotcha! Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that! They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't have any ears.
Oh, Rufus, do you really...
You're not gonna come.
Stupid! It's... You again! Come on! Come on! You got...
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah! Ow!
You're not to come.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you... You will get... Come on! Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspering, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to Ow!
Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's closed. Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Oh, sole mio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sole.
You're not gonna come.
Freak! You will come on in! Come on! You got...
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspering, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A jackrabbit nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety-tock. Clickety, rattle, don't tickety-click. I just get a gun, goes to the zoom. Tang, rumble, grumble, but sing a kaboom. Oopsie daisy, clitter, ouch, I doubt, excluded, if I'm not deluded. A pincered architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not ill-wired. Jackrabbit caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with jackrabbits near the ear? Well, to my sorrow, I fear, my dear, we have to end our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Ho 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 ho!
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo! Say it!
Whoa, now comes the interesting bit.
Why, Hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world. I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
Welcome.
Grab.
Yes.
Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must... Hey, psst. You know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a battywuss. You look just like a platypus? Uh-oh. Yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your 2 other aspects.
I'm sure you will find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me, after all. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's true. But don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other 2. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it? Hello, Rufus. Making any progress? I don't want to rush you, but I think the mold and fungi on the bar are up to something.
I know. You're used to better environments. But don't you think you're exaggerating just a bit?
They're flocking together, whispering.
So what? They probably also think you're hot.
Heaven help me. For a moment, I actually thought that was sweet. Please hurry.
It feels pretty strange.
I always hated to be judged together with those two other sides of me. For example, I recall how embarrassed I was when Baby Gold tried to revive the hors d'oeuvres at Daddy's dinner party. Everyone was laughing, and Spunky Gold just made it worse. She called the Countess a tramp. Then she flew into a rage and stuffed an olive up the Baron's nose, including the toothpick. In moments like that, I always felt quite detached from myself. The guilt and shame were terrible.
Oh, sounds to me like the two of them were the life of the party.
It was inappropriate. I more than deserved the punishment that followed.
What punishment was that?
I was suspended from my toddler playgroup for 2 weeks.
I know...
Yes, but please, try to avoid... Remember,
I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Huh? What the...
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa! Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Bring it on!
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Feathered kneecap! Internal hemorrhage!
Ooh. That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes. What an ugly training dummy. I will beat it up with great pleasure. Not that I really need any training. All right, I'll give it a try just this once. I meant to do that. I wanted to let him win too, just this once. I wanted to let him win too, just this once. I wanted to let him win. I meant to do that. I wanted to let... I wanted to let it... I meant to do that. I want... That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Bring it on!
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Feathered kneecap! Don't shield your balls! Pitiful! Cervical vertebra break!
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my...
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Feathered kneecap! Cervical vertebra breach!
That doesn't mean a I let her... On the other hand...
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Feathered kneecap! Shin shatter cuff!
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, It might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Vertical vertebra breach! Severed kneecap!
Ooh. That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand,
it's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Internal hemorrhage! Severed kneecap!
ooh. That doesn't mean if I let her. On the other hand,
it's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight! Severed kneecap! Internal hemorrhage! Coward move! Sonic fondly!
ooh. That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight!
Yeah!
Don't shield your balls for attack! Coward move! Embarrassing!
Yeah!
Evaporating! Accidental blow!
Yeah!
Resistance is futile! Walking silly bonus! Cervical vertebra breach! Too bad! Pixie cut! Still awesome! Tinkerbell bash! Internal hemorrhage! Voila! Aqua! Dense defense! Sonic fondly! Don't shield your balls! Accidental blow! Rage move! Finish him! Chop off his head!
Ooh. That doesn't mean a thing. I let her. On the other hand,
it's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Trapper! And fight!
Ow! 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 Yeah! Ow! Yeah!
Rage move! Finish him! Beyond that! Kill him!
Yeah!
Smash his face! Kill him!
Ah!
Smash his face!
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it? Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats. Dad. Dad. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes... Dad.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
Garlef, did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna flip out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Weren't you gonna knock? Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Liebold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Ah, another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention.
And?
A smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the Resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding
Hey! What is that all about?
You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
I have got a concept myself.
Oh, do you now? So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Get real. Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly. I'm taking matters into my own hands now.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn. Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Liebold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
The Resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do. I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might drop a bomb here, and thus kill off everything that lives by the water.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
The Ascension codes might be the one joker we haven't played yet.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it. Have you planned any...
Friday is karaoke.
Actually, I was thinking about an offer. For example...
Just last week, Janosch distributed...
Yeah. I've had toothbrushes that resisted the order.
Why didn't you ever use...
Greetings, Rick. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a Fisherman bunch.
Janosch! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Where were we again?
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
So what?
We're sitting here discussing, and question.
And what exactly?
Move. Who said that?
Well, isn't that sort of implied?
Oh, that. Oh, of course we are.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun.
Oh,
I have come.
Impossible. She must assist me with...
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the Resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan?
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your slide.
Your concept is for crying out loud.
If you...
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifist.
Gesundheit. I've got...
what?
A con...
Ah, a gun for a second, but just insert your slide.
I've got... A con...
Ah, for a but just insert...
I've got to go.
Your facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA la Revolution.
Yep, that's all. Of course I have, but how do I get it into that little drawer? This isn't a good time. I'm about to convince her to come with me to dock. Of course I have it, but how do I get it into that little drawer?
Hey! I thought we...
We've got... Oh, come on. No hard... I mean, I bet... And I'm sure, after all, I thought we already speak.
Rufus!
Get your act together.
Sorry, of course. I'm not complete...
If you say... What is...
A symbol. A symbol?
That positively...
Shut up, Lee. And what does it...
It shows...
This... But the...
I'm a... Here.
What's the...
This...
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna...
The resist do... I know the
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might... explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
The stored data in Goal's cartridge might serve as an ace up our sleeve.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Unorganized Tower.
He's done it again.
What a...
Oh, just when...
I am... Get low!
Oh, man, I blew it.
Don't you ever get...
One last time, and I...
Get your act together.
A symbol. A symbol?
The con's positively...
Shut up, Lee. And what does it say?
It shows...
Wow, this is...
You're a pretty...
But do you have...
I'm most certain... Here.
What's that?
An Organon bombing fort.
Go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead.
Yay! That was so cool! You made Janosch look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab. Don't be long.
She's into me! What's going on here? Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
we are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams, first off, Garlef's a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Garlef does the storming. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in.
But the place is crawling fish on.
I can handle. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
hey, I know how to use a remote.
Yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that? The mysterious voice said I should take the portal right after I used the remote with Liebold's implant. But I don't see either a portal or an implant. But what sort of a world would it be where you can't trust a mysterious voice? The mysterious voice said I should take the right after I used the remote. That only works with Liebold, allegedly. Yep, nothing. That proves without a doubt that the mysterious voice was right. The mysterious right after I don't see either. What sort of a... Of course, I could just get out of here, but then I'd miss all the action. I wonder what all these buttons do. I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Futures, you don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah. Just admit that. Why? What were you thinking? Well, actually... Hey, future me, old pal. There you are. How's that for us? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Gold. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry! The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. God, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on?
Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.